Alright, here we go. Time to get ourselves ready. Let's turn this baby off. Good evening, everybody. It's your boy Chojin, the guy who kicks ass, keeps kicking ass, and won't stop kicking ass. How are y'all doing this Thursday? I mean, Wednesday, my bad. Good, I hope, because we'll be basically doing some work. Continuing more with our Super Robot Wars 30 stream. To give a recap of what you missed the last time, Cristobal's army was trounced, and we managed to declaw the claw, but then he decided to pull an engineer and go nope and flee the area. As a result, we're now basically having to deal with two more threats. Zanskare, and as our thing suggested, and having to deal with the Feilong family, or as I like to say, if Elon Musk and Mom from Momco. And having to deal with the Feilong family, or sure that got a report. Sure everything's set. Good. Now we can get ourselves ready. So with that, let's get moving. All right, here we are. All right, here we go. Anyway, let's continue. Load. We already defeated the claw, so we're gonna take our fight to the first thing we're gonna deal with. We're gonna have to choose our own units for this fight, so we're gonna choose our own people. But first, a training montage. Three-way battle 2. So let's choose our own battles. There we go. The enemy will attack in 3 waves. Don't let your guard down until it's over. Now, without further ado, begin simulation. We gotta defeat enemies in 6 turns. Now let's do some cleanup and pick off some enemies. How far does this thing go anyway? Alright, I know what we need to do. Or here we are.
ファイナルガオガイガーの俺たちの力を見せてやる。ガジェットツーンコルティングドライバ
We're just doing some Mukons to upgrade stuff. No. Oh! Keep forgetting about my damn... Thanks for warning me, Larry. I do have the PNG. I just keep forgetting my damn face because the whole basis. But no worries. Thanks for the hint. Help. I really need to make sure to get that thing operational. And... there's me face. Sorry about that, folks. And here come the Mook... And here comes more of the Mooks. I think basically Dr. Mavi needs to upgrade the OS on these mooks because they all seem to have a death wish. Sorry to disappoint everyone. This is as far as I go today. I don't know why they're going after Jader. There's the Striker is right over there. Sheesh.
Missile canister. 攻撃用意。イルミネーターリンク。撃て。
Up. There we go. Let's do this for Kagero.
この目はお前を見逃さない。シャドウマン、ここは二人で。承知だ、カゲロウ。まずは俺だ。どこを見ている。ドライだ、今だ。カゲロウ、シャドウマン。
Not interested in putting my life on the line just yet. I'm out of here. Well, that takes care of all of that, and Kagero's jolted. And we still got those clowns, so... And Jay got an ace. Here we are, parts. Oh. Oh, hey, Merv. Hey, Draco. Yeah, I noticed you're... Not what I meant to say. Oh. Let's give this. This is gonna be. Let's give this kid a backhand. Ah.
僕は勝てないんだ。
There's no place for the mightiest warrior to fall! Talk to the hand. Yep. You know the funny factor I found out after rewatching Betterman? Kafarak is basically an amalgamation of every Betterman that Lamia has been. Oh, you figured? Hey, I haven't seen the anime in years. And now that thing's food. Well, that takes care of the last one, or somewhat. And we got a great ace for Lamia. Victory conditions have been met. Well done, team. Your completion bonus is ready on the Distriger. Special double dog. Ooh. That's a rare reward we got, but that takes care of that. Better do some upgrades. Better do one more upgrade mission. should do well. Boss battle 2. Yes, it's a montage episode, so that may take a while. No matters. Got the Striker. Let's select some units. There we go. Right, we got to deal with bosses now, so... Alright, now we move the Striker move in. Alright. Let's do this. Oh, that tickles. These guys really have a death wish, don't they? Yeah, that's right. Go after the Black Knight guy who's gonna blow you up. Figures. So many dum-dums. Alright, get this guy like that. We got Mook. Good lord, he's basically just making a lot of stuff back. With this guy, this down. There we go.
己の迷いは己で立つ。そう決めたから。何があっても、何が起きても、最後までずっと一緒だ。私たちは一つ。光の螺旋。
Oh, there goes moderation. So I think we're ready for now. Let's take a peek. Right, anyway, let's do our check, shall we? One last upgrade. There, barrier field shall help us out. Probably just do one more upgrade. And we can offset, so we got some parts, so let's do some power parts for each of our characters. Alright, we'll do that. There we go. Gotta find it. Drawing of Deckard. Here we go. Excuse me for a moment. I gotta go answer the call back to nature, so be right back. and we're back. All right. Now we're ready. Heart to heart. I'm to head to Prague. The Farazong's Big Mother is currently deploying forces in Prague. Zero robots must have done a lot of damage in Europe. They won't stand a chance if a large enough black chieftain troop on top. Troop gets sent in. What's worse, the Farazongs are able to take control of the Max Farazongian externally. After the battle at Helsinki, we have Commodore Fikes pass on a warning to other regions, but from the looks of the fighting, the enemy systems have outpaced the EFF's countermeasures. Regina, will the Gargoyle Squadron be okay? The enemy is using sound waves to take control of the Farazongs, but we've completed a system to block those waves. Even with the suspect, the enemy will have anticipated this, so it's anyone's guess as whether it'll be effective. But we still have to go, one way or another. Yeah, we can't allow any more robot crimes and such. Yuta's right. I'm not cool with people who think they're just there because Japan really likes to blow up Prague. I refuse to accept that this Eva Farazong lady is the rightful mother of Super AI. Yeah, haven't they heard of Mom's Robotics? Ioma will enact Operation Big Mother Assault in 2 hours' time. I expect everyone to be ready. It's time to put an end to Super AI crimes for good. Oh, Yuta, you got a visitor. A visitor? Yuta! Azuki and Komuri, what are you doing here? I've heard there's a big battle coming up, and I've been worried sick. You're taking part of this too, right? Yeah, I have to. I'm the boss of the Brave Police. It's the Brave Police's job to put a stop to crimes related to super AIs, so you know. Yeah, I can see the determination in your eyes. Don't worry, Kurumi. I'll keep Yuta safe. Thanks, Hikaru. Take good care of him, okay? But aren't you in danger out here too? Don't worry, Yuta. They got me to protect them. Mr. Kashiwazaki! You just focus on doing everything in your power to stop the evil you're facing. Yes, sir! Hibiki! Shinjo, I guess you don't get surprised at me showing up out of nowhere anymore, huh? Is Auntie doing okay? Not that I really care. Oh, don't worry. I came to watch a battle today against a robot army. I'm not here to meddle. You want to watch it? The creator's will is absolute. I think it's about time you all learned that personally. Shinjo, good luck out there, Gridman. Shinjo, maybe you are a creator, but you're not a god. Hey, Deckard! Hello, Hyoma. Where's the rest of the Brave Police? They're undergoing anti-Big Mother treatment. My treatment was done first, since I'm the basis for their super AI, hence I am here, standing by. And Yuta? He's getting a lecture from Regina so that he can sortie with me. Oh, is something wrong, Hyoma? You're not acting yourself. Man, if you could tell that, you really ain't much difference between you and a human being. Then again, maybe the problem's with me for drawing a distinction between them all. Goma. Don't let Eva Farazone win, Deckard. Your mind is your own. Fight with all your might to protect it. Thank you. I'll give my word that I will fight to my fullest as a member of the Brave Police and Gargoyle Squadron. I'll hold you to that, Deckard. You better not let that selfish mom of yours win. Heart to heart. There they are. We got 15 units to choose from. There we go. And our last guy will be, where the heck is he? Ah, there we are, Volts. There they are, the Gargoyle Squadron and Fire J. Decker. The Big Mother's behind him. Yes, and this battlefield is still within the effective radius for Hamlin's pipe. What's Hamlin's pipe? It's a reference to German folklore. All the children who heard the pipe left with the piper of Hamlin, never to be seen again. So that's the name of the Farazone hijacking system. What's the status of our units? The Striker is emitting a counterwave to nullify Hamlin within AOS area of effect. So far, we haven't registered any system trouble with any deployed machines. It's working. The Striker will remain in position to maintain anti-Hamlin system countermeasures. All units attack. Take out the frontline commander, victim, and force Big Mother forward. Magic Knights, Lannis, I'd like you to take part of this operation. Understood. We'll carve a path for everyone else to follow. The Rune Gods don't use Farazongs, so we should be able to handle whatever they throw at us. Yuta, Fire J. Decker, are you guys ready? Yeah. Yuta, if this is too much for you, we can go back to the Striker. I'll be okay, Deckard. It's the Brave Police's job to fight the Farazones. I'm here with Fire J. Decker. Take over manually, so if your super AI get hijacked. So let's say I'm scared this isn't an option. Let's go, Fire J. Decker. Affirmative. Together we shall fight our hearts as one. Go get him, Yuta. Fire J. Decker. Here I come, victim. You're gonna face the Brave Police. All right, move in. Oh, damn, these guys are tough. Guess we're gonna have to pop them. Oh, these guys aren't clowning around, that's for sure.
みんなは俺が守るから。この状況を打開しないと。私が何とかしよう。アクセスコードバトルトラクトンマックス。肩をつけるぞグリッドマン。頼むぞマックス。攻撃が対超人マックスグリッドマン。マックスグリッドビーム。せっかくのバトルだったのによ。
Let's do this one right here.
見つけた。逃がさないよ。言ったからにはやってみせろよ。接近戦で勝負。ここからだ。とどめだ。よくもよくも。
Oh, cool. That was a DK. Perfect. It's weird that I have to open up everything to basically hit these guys.
機能美あふれる量産型。相手にとって不足なしです。イカルガの力を見せる時です。守りを捨て、すべてを攻撃に注ぐ。イカルガのベヘモスハードとクイーンスコロネットは伊達ではありません。 これが僕たちの必殺技です。
Go.
けじめは自らの手でつけさせてもらう。これ以上はやらせん。もらった。
Time to move the big guy in. Of course, Koji's gonna have an awesome strength right there.
悪いところを持ってる分機械獣より厄介だぜ。ファイヤーブラスター。せっかくのバトルだったのによ。
And you're melted. You're no longer Black Chieftain, you are now, I will declare you Melt Man. Now that we got those things out of the way, move Combattler up to the area. Move all the Magic Knights into one area.
悪い心を持ったロボットになんか負けない。やるよ、レイオス。切り裂け。
ダメだ。やられた。
Is there a mob that exact Mazen Kaiser out there? Yeah, it is. It's called Mazen Kaiser Imaginism, which is basically was meant to celebrate the release of Infinity. The Striker will remain here, so we're out for now, but no worries. Move all the units here. Will you be alright, Yuta? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared, but I'll keep fighting. After all, I'm the boss of the Brave Police and a member of the Gargoyle Squadron. And more than anything else, I'm riding in you, Fire J. Decker. I don't want any enemies that can beat the two of us together. Yuta, I'll protect you with my very life. You gave us all a heart. Guarding you is our duty and our joy. Oh, we got one more unit, eh? Huh. Careful, Hikaru. It's her. Nova! I came to see you, my sweet, precious Hikaru. Well, on second, though, I gotta take care of something real quick. Ah, crap! They took out the counter Hamlin system. We might be in trouble here. What's wrong, Fire J. Decker? Body getting weak. All units are losing power, mobility and maneuverability are dropping, and auxiliary targeting systems are glitching out. Ah, I see Hamlin's pipe is finally setting in. Even the rune guards are getting sluggish somehow. Guys, I think the Destroyer's AOS has been taken over by Hamlin's pipe. Wait, so it's working even on machines with no Pharazong? Nova! Aw, you're even cute when you're mad, Hikaru. But you'll be in trouble if you keep letting stuff get under your skin. Ah! Lannis! Ahaha! There. Now I've taken what you hold dearest, Hikaru. Hikaru! Lannis is now in the possession of my rune god, Regalia. Lannis is trapped in Nova's rune god? How are we supposed to attack it then? Lannis wouldn't want you to hold back on his account. Eagle! He would never forgive himself if the rest of you came into harm because he was a hostage. That said, I have no intentions of leaving him to die. Okay, Eagle, let's immobilize Nova and get Lannis out of here. Yes, Hikaru, let's do it. Let's do just that. This is kind of hard to do with Hamlin's pride still messing with our machines. But if we pull back now, they'll just pursue us and hit us from behind. Then we'll just gotta buckle down and deal with it. With the counter Hamlin system destroyed, the Destroyer will now take an active role in the battle. All units, focus your attacks on the key enemy figures, Victim and Nova. Come on, it's time for some fun and games. Just you and me and Lannis. Sky X Studio Mazen Kaiser. Ah. Nova, give Lannis back right now! Nope, not happening. Everything you love is mine for the taking, just like your life is. Fair wall attacks. These guys are really messing with us now. Fair defensive measures. These guys are really pissed, that's for sure. Thank you, Ikaruga. I'm gonna take away everything Hikaru cares for. Your lives are mine for the taking. You will do no such thing. Whatever you are, you'll never defeat us. We'll always protect Hikaru. We're Magic Knights, and we're also Hikaru's friends. Not worth it. Here we are.
奴のパワーは波じゃなさそうだ。NSX の切り札、ラグナ砲を使う。発射！まだだ！うわー！バカだ！
There we go. Keep it up, everybody. This is the battle to protect the hearts of super AIs. You heard him, guys. You heard him, guys. Let's do this. I'm used to hearing the boss's voice from behind me. Hearing it alongside me, a robot could get used to this. Yeah, I feel pep beaming inside me. The boss's encouragement fuels us more than anything else. We must do our part to live up to his expectations of us. Mission accepted. I will carry on without fail. I'm counting on you guys. We'll seize victory and all go home together.
メモリーを書き換えられた。ジョーが対技を使うのか。ああ、最後の手段だ。よし、タイガーファイル。 エネルギー充填 120%！ タイガーファング！くらえ！ く されているだと。ただの超 AI では悪の心を持つ私には勝てん。そこか。耐えてみせる。
I just want to see the special dialogues.
ご期待に添えてみせましょう。仕掛けるぞ、シャドウマン。任せな、カニロー。こいつを食らいな。後ろがガラ空きだ。もう逃げられはしない。シャドウマン。紙一人で致命傷はかわしたが、ブレイブポリスは私に任せてもらう。そこか。遅い。
There we go. We'll do this. We'll hit him with the max cannon. Face me, J. Decker. I'll destroy you and prove that I'm the greatest super AI robot there is. It's no use. Victim refuses to see that he's being manipulated. We'll have to fight. We cannot let the Fairzongs continue to do as they please. I will fight for my great mother and creator, Eva Fairzong. And I will fight for the freedom, peace, and justice. Do it, Fire J. Decker. I'm right here with you.
やっぱり出てくるか、ビクティム。おとなしくしな、ベイビー。今行くぞ、ファイヤー J デッカー。よし、チェンジ。ファイヤー J デッカー、マックスキャノンモード。これで決着をつける。捉えた。チャージアップ。マックスキャノン発射。この私がここまでとは。やったな、ファイヤー J デッカー。ああ、ユウタも喜んでくれるな。
I can't stop now! Victim, wait! You're being controlled by the Fairzongs! Shut up! Eva Fairzong is our mother, and I choose to fight for her! Victim? It sounds like Victim and the Chieftain army won't stop as long as Hamlin's pipe remains active. Actually, I doubt evil Super AIs would stop fighting even if Hamlin's pipe stopped working. Is there really such a thing as an evil Super AI? What? I mean, all humans are good and evil in their hearts. I'm sure Super AIs are the same. They carry both inside them and make choices just like people. Yuta, there's another reason for us to stop the Fair Zones, to see if you're right. How goes it now? We're fighting... Oh, you just tuned in, Larry. We're more or less fighting the main bad guys from both Ray Earth and Jay Decker. For Jay Decker, it's essentially it's Elon Musk and Mom from Mom's Robotics, and here we're just dealing with an evil psycho elf. You sure want to do this, Hikaru? Your precious Lannis is gonna bite it. Shut up. Stop talking, Nova. Why don't you just admit that you're head over heels for the guy, huh? I said shut up. Stay calm, Hikaru. The more your heart is in turmoil, the stronger Nova becomes. Clef, you know what Nova is? Tell me, Clef. I need to save Lannis. That Nova girl is the shadow of your heart. Her shadow? So she's the darkness within. So Nova is someone that Hikaru created. Back then, when I fought against Princess Emerald, I was crying out deep down that it's not fair, it's not right. But I couldn't bear to say it out loud because I was afraid that if I did, my heart would break completely. I was sure that Umi and Fu must have felt the same. It wasn't fair when Princess Emerald was finally free. Yep, that's the basis. Essentially, Nova is basically Hikaru's shadow. So I couldn't bring myself to say it. The internal crying that you kept bottled up, Hikaru, became a potent light that burned a shadow into the world. And that's Nova? That's right, Nova is Hikaru's shadow. She is part of Hikaru's heart. Regret, sorrow, frustration with herself. In that one single moment, all of those were burned into the world and left behind. Back then, when I had no choice but to fight Princess Emerald, I had no idea what to do with myself. I started to hate myself. I couldn't forgive myself. And it's because you hate yourself that I love you. Yes, you're the one who gave birth to me, but Mother Debonair is the one who raised me. Mother taught me what I should do for you. The one I love so much. If I want to keep you from ever being sad again, if I want everyone to be together with you, all I have to do is kill everybody. It's so easy. You couldn't be more wrong, Nova. I don't want everyone to die at all. What? I want to protect everybody. I want to be happy together with the people that I love. That's silly. Mother said that you would be happy if I killed everybody. You're wrong. I'm not. I'll prove it to you with my own resolve. Hikaru. Hikaru! Help me fight my inner darkness, everybody. Hikaru! Come on, Nova. I'm ready to face my inner darkness. It was a complicated delivery. Yeah. I hate you! I hate everybody! Everybody I hate and everybody who hates me should all just disappear! Nova, stop! You can't fight with that mindset! Shut up, Hikaru! You're just... Nova, my shadow. I won't look away from you ever again. I'll face you head on with my eyes open.
ノバ、私はあなたを受け止める。3人の力を一つに。絶対に負けない。大切な仲間と共に。今こそマジックナイトの使命を。光の
Maria! The rune god that Mother gave me! Now, Hikaru, call out to Lantis. Me? If anyone can wake Lantis up, it's you. Once he's awakened, you can save him. You can do it, Hikaru! Call out to Lantis' heart with your own. Ogami, Sakura. Okay, I'll give it a try. Don't bother, Hikaru. After all, you've already killed him. How can you fall back in love when you know he'll never love you back? The reason I fell in love with someone even when they won't love me back is because I can't lie to myself. I'm the last person I ever want to lie to. Lantis! Ah! Bail out, Nova. Your rune god can't fight anymore. I don't wanna. This rune god is something Mother gave me. I'll go down with it, and I'm taking Lantis with me. You will not. I won't let you or Lantis die. No! Stay away! I won't. I don't want to lose anyone else. Lantis, can you hear my mental voice? Somehow, yes. Hikaru's voice jolted me back into consciousness. Nova's attention is entirely focused on Hikaru right now. Attack the rude god I'm in. Out of the question. Hikaru would be heartbroken if you died. As for my part, I have no desire to see the Magic Knight's sweet faces stained with any more tears. Hikaru isn't Princess Emerald. She's capable of choosing a future where she can be happy with the one she loves. I hardly mentioned dying. I'm not Zagato. I wouldn't choose a future where I perish together with my beloved because we can't be together. Lantis! Stay back, Hikaru! You can't have him! Lantis isn't the only one I want to save. I want to save you too, Nova! After all, you're... Where'd that lightning come from? That's not good at all. Nova's rune god is gonna explode! Lantis! Hikaru! Lantis, you're safe! The battle isn't over just yet. I'll manage on my own. You should return to the front. Alright, you be careful, okay? Nova, is this the end? What was that lightning that struck you? Alright, now that they're out of the picture, we got this covered. Not so fast, Kay. The real fight's still coming. The Big Mother! You actually destroyed Victim while under the influence of Hamlin's pipe. Impressive. But it doesn't matter what petty little tricks you've employed. At this range, there's no resisting the Hamlin system. Take it away, Mother. Turning the Hamlin system up to maximum output. Ugh! My body's getting heavier! That's not all. I'm losing consciousness. Super AI is using Farazong in a more direct way, which makes them more susceptible to our influence. If the Super AIs continue resisting, they could break down entirely. Come, cast aside your useless hearts and kneel before the great Big Mother. What the hell's so great about it anyway? No self-respecting mom would treat their children's lives as disposable. Keep fighting, guys! Of course, I would never let the heart you gave me be erased. Come on, everybody! We'll compensate for mechanical troubles with bravery! Wait, this is... Something touching the deepest part of my mind! This warmth, I can sense a mother. My will to fight is draining away! Oh no, is this... Ma'am? We got a message from the League Militaris fleet in satellite orbit! The Zanskar forces are emitting psycho waves! Is that where this bizarre lethargy is coming from? Queen Maria's wish, her prayers for peace must be sapping our fighting spirits. Does that mean the Fair Zones will stop fighting too? It would take far, far more than that to stifle our anger and hatred. For every mother that forgives all, there's another mother who destroys all, with her son at her side. I have a Queen, and Queen Maria's compassion is lost on those two, which means we're at a complete disadvantage. So Hamlin's messing with our robots, and Zanskar's super weapons messing with our minds. Can't think of many ways that could get this much worse. But even so, we still have to do this. Yuta. If we gave up, it would mean letting them control both humans and robots. I don't want that at all. I want to laugh and cry with my own free will. I'm with Yuta. We've been fighting to defend people's freedoms. That's right. I don't like the idea of anyone dictating what another living creature does. Darn right. Some things are worth defending with your life. There's one more reason we have to win. This with the kids striving this hard, I see no other reason for grown-ups to start slacking off. Yeah, and the anger of one mom and son lashing out at the world ain't gonna do nothing in our anger. Let's do this, guys. For the battle, we will pull out all the stops. Utterly useless. All robots are my children, and children deserve to be punished when they disobey their mother. Oh, come off! Who the hell would ever call you your mom? Let's keep fighting, Fire J. Decker. When you're there with me, I can feel endless amounts of bravery surging within me. Let's do this, Yuta. The brave police will never yield to the forces of evil. All right, they knocked out our they knocked out our moral. There we go.
面白いコンバトラーと力勝負か超人ヨーヨーだ悪い心を持ってる分機械獣より厄介だぜファイヤーブラスターせっかくのバトルだったのによ
We gotta clean out all that building and basically wreck it, so it looks like we got that taken care of. Let's see, that's gonna hit.
機体の調子は悪くない。いけるはずだ。照準いける。
してやる。絶対にぶっ殺してやる。ガンダム倒しがいがありそうだ。オラオラオラ。
これで諦めてくれればいい。このまま一気に押し込む。こんな時でも戦いをやめられないのか。
よくもよくも。
EX action, multi-heater. I think that takes care of most of them. Well, this is an interesting little conundrum right here. Hey, Hyper. Oh boy. Nope, nope, nope. We are not doing that. I bet Pokemon XD did. I beat. Nice.
テクノロジーを進歩させても使う人間がこれではな。行けフィンファンネル。
So that's Big Mother. It's like a. That looks like. Hey, that looks like something that belongs to the Imperium of Man right there. It looks like a flying Acropolis. That's the point. It looks like it's like a flying church. And yay for chat no longer lagging anymore. Yep. Leave Koji to basically just wreck the chieftains. Show them that that this guy's much more scarier than. There we go.
今も昔もやることは変わらない。すべてを切り裂く力をこの手に。 速カイザーテレア
公爵
高視力エネルギーが人類に発展をもたらしたように
行けチーフテン
終わりよ。
母さんに従わない奴はみんな殺してやる。
お粗末な攻撃だぜ。
Ultimate attack, and then it just sits there go, oh, that tickled. You continue your foolish display of resistance? You shall punish those who deny me and my mother. Even under the barrage of psycho waves, their hatred still is growing. Sword from chest thing overrated. I'm starting to think they're a little nuts. Clef, is this... Ah, so you notice Hikaru. I should have been surprised that a pillar successor candidate wouldn't discern it. Wait, Hikaru's the successor of the pillar to Princess Emerald? Is this true, Clef? Yes, I imagine Hikaru was chosen as successor for the strong will she possesses. And Hikaru can sense the source of all evil that it's now setting foot in this land. The source of all evil? The one that giving the Pharazongs the power of hatred. The ruler of darkness, Debonair. That's who I am, Magic Knights, Debonair. The ruler of darkness and bringer of despair to all worlds. She has come. She is upon us at last, the end of all things. Master Zagato, I will join you soon. Debonair! So that's Nova's mother. The one supporting Zalodek and trying to destroy the world. Straight up honest-to-goodness monster. But she made a foolhardy choice. Strong pullers can stay behind the curtains coming out just to spell your doom. Ah, but you are the foolish ones. Behold my power! Ah! What the crap? That kind of power is breaking the scales! My powers have reached henceforth unimaginable heights. No one, in this or any world in existence, may best me now. So she's come to the fore from a place of absolute confidence. A being who distorts even natural order. This being should not exist in this world. Ah! Power is welling within me. Power enough to destroy everything in this world. What's going on? The Pharazongs aren't taking any damage from Debonair's attack. If anything, it seems to be empowering them. Debonair draws upon the power of darkness, that is, the negative emotion people hold. What do you mean, negative emotions? I believe she's referring to the things like fear, anxiety, sadness, anger, and hatred. And he is right. The darkness in this world grants me unlimited power. Which is why I aided Zalodek, to spread darkness further across the land. But we defeated them and they've retreated. I have no more use for Zalodek. Regardless, darkness shall spread across in this land with or without them. Yes, the mother and son there also bring it with them wherever they go. Very well. Debonair, was it? Consider us allies. Share us your unlimited power then. The Pharazong's hatred empowers Debonair with their which then amplifies the Pharazong's hatred with her enhanced powers. Oh hell, they're just gonna cause the darkness to keep growing more and more powerful indefinitely, right? Just so, darkness shall envelop all light, here and now. What's the matter, Hikaru? Please, everybody, stall for a little time, a little bit, okay? Sure thing, Hikaru. You can consider it done. Don't try to hurry, though. The situation's growing more urgent by the moment. Right. A magic knight and a pillar candidate fleeing in fear. It wouldn't have been so much easier for her to share in Nova's demise. Now I get it. That lightning that struck Nova was your doing, wasn't it? Nova loved you like a mother. How could you take her life from her? I see nothing wrong with that. I am Nova's mother. Her life is mine for the taking. What? The world will crumble very soon, and when it does, all lives will be lost. The Magic Knights will be no exception. She will not be safe no matter where she flees. You're wrong. Hikaru doesn't flee. Yuta. Hikaru is a Magic Knight that protects the world. She would never give up no matter how bad things get. And the same goes for the rest of the Gargoyle Squadron too. She will never lose to you, not in a million years. Yuta's right. Even a kid like Yuta is drawing on every ounce of courage like he's got and still fighting. Oh no, a resonance cascade. Hello, Gordon. Explain to the class what a resonant cascade is, Draco. Even a kid like... We can too. We refuse to give up until the very end. That's right. That's what empowers you to banish the darkness. Yeah, they'll never kill us, and they'll sure as hell never beat us in a fight. You guys, that's what the dose of courage is all we need, Yuta. That's the boss of the Brave Police. We got guts, Yuta. Right. Yuta Tobunaga, the boy who activated a new super AI. He could very well be our undoing. We shall destroy that which bolsters his heart. Yuta, run! The Big Mother's targeting Fire J Deca! Ah! We couldn't hold the combination. We couldn't hold the combination together. Ah! What's wrong, J Decker? What's happening? This is the more direct Farazon control system we devised in the event that the Hamlin's pipe was somehow cut off. Resistance is futile. If you continue your pathetic show of resistance, your super AI will break down entirely. But if it happens, it happens. My child deserves it for disobeying his mother. Ah! Deckard, keep it together. Deckard! Deckard! My super AI has been completely destroyed. Yuta, fading from sight. Resonance cascade is when an effect causes more of itself in layman's terms. Ah, I see, thanks. Imagine a herd of cows. Alright? Deckard! J. Decker, you defied your great and powerful mother to the very last. Victim, you came back? You have fine timing, Victim. J. Decker's now mobile. Yuta Tominaga is riding with him. Kill him! One cow gets spooked by that, and in turn spooks more cows, and then spooks more cows, and so forth. Oh, I see. So it just basically gets bigger and bigger. Understood. What? Why am I hesitating? What is this heart? What's wrong, Victim? Hurry up and kill Yuta Tominaga. Ah! Victim! I remember now. I've met this boy before. That's right, my body was human-sized when I did. I called myself Victim Oran. I don't believe this. His memories were erased and now they're coming back? We need but rein him back under our control with our enhanced Hamlin system, as we did with J. Decker. Control, taking away my heart. That is... What's happening? Super AI resonance. What's going on here? They're making contact with Super AI origin, or AI's origin. Takashi Wazaki? What's Super AI's origin? Victim. No, every Super AI here is a copy from Deckard. Though all Super AIs have Deckard's memories of Yuta Tobunaga in their subconscious. That's the reason Victim can't kill Yuta Tobunaga is because they're a higher authority figure for robots with hearts than I, their creator. And that's Yuta's... Yes, Yuta Tobunaga gave Deckard a heart, making him the creator figure for bearers of Super AI. He's akin to a god to them. Kashiwazaki sounds incredible. Yeah, it's like he's a completely different person. I will fight to defend our hearts. The Hamlin system! That wretched Victim! He targeted the emitter system! Hamlin's pipe has ceased functioning. Now all units are back to full fighting shape. Let's do this. The real fight starts now. That is futile, humans. Your wills are powerless in the face of darkness. Are you yourselves ready? Are you yourselves, you with your fighting spirit sapped? Are you so certain of that? Found you, Nova. Stay back! Don't come near me! You want to kill me, don't you? Stay back! Go away! My mind. What? You're the shadow of my mind that I left behind in that split second. You don't have to be afraid anymore. Hikaru! Come here, Nova. Hikaru! I've been so lonely all this time. I couldn't fight you no matter how hard I looked. Mother Debonair found me when I was all alone and crying. She said she'd stay with me. She said she'd loved me. I'm so sorry. It must have been awful for you. Yeah. Nova, do you know what's in my mind? I want to be happy together with the ones I love. I want to live in happiness. Nova, I want to love myself. I want to love every part of me, even the regret, the pain, and the anguish. You mean you'll love me too? Yes, I will. After all, you're half of me. You saw how Victim was, right, Nova? Super AIs and humans are all the same. Everybody's got good and evil, light and shadow in their hearts. Light and shadow. You can have a real heart without both, so you can't have a real heart without both, so please, come back to me, Nova. Karu. Nova, the shadow born from me that day, now we're one again. I will live on, still embracing both the light and shadow inside me, together with everyone I care for. You cannot defeat me, for it was the fear and anxiety of humans which gave birth to me. The will of the humans who filled this world were great catalysts of my empowerment. Our world gave rise to Debonair? I came into being at the very same time that Sephiroth itself did. But what gave me power was enough to manifest in corporeal form was an incident that took place within this world. What was that? Just as the shadow called Nova was born from Hikaru of the Magic Knights, I am the shadow born from the light that was arose when a maelstrom of love and hate between two men encircled the world. When light encircled the world? No, you don't mean... Oh, but I do. It's what you call the light in people's hearts. The fight between Char and I empowered Debonair! Holy shit! So the entire event of Char's counterattack, essentially, in this universe, the events of Char's counterattack basically started off the events of Rude Knight Rayearth. Damn! Congratulations, Amuro and Char, you just gave birth to the big bad evil. Why should we care about that at all? You speak boldly, yet anxiety has already begun to seep into your hearts. As well it should. You have devoted yourself for so very long to war, awaiting your moment of judgment. Your fears and anxieties empower me, allowing me to return to the world. Char's crush on Amuros has serious consequences. Plot twist. Those touched by my breath come to loathe others and lose regard for their lives. Yes, just like that mother and son there. You just do Kari to deity. Yep. Why didn't we learn from the Eldari? Thus, war rages over and over in this world. So Debonair had a hand in our world's history of wars. But then, that would mean we were... Char and now Char and Lelouch are now in an existential crisis. Now, do you see? You cannot blame my existence for this. If you would blame anyone, let it be yourselves. The fault lies entirely with humans for empowering me so. Humans are at fault? That's kind of great, actually. Chojin. It wouldn't be far to blame any one person for this messed up state of the world. Everybody who lives in this world shares that responsibility, myself included. Which is why we fight, so we can make this world at least a little bit better on our own. Don't think for a second you've gotten your claws into our hearts and minds. Listen up, Debonair. Nobody can ever lay claim to our hearts. And as long as we hold love in our hearts, we will never lose. Love, you say? How amusing! It's no use. You can't hope to win against me as long as humans hold darkness within their hearts. You're wrong. Hikaru! Hikaru! Sorry it took so long, everybody. It's alright, Hikaru. We never gave up on you for a moment. Still, you refuse to understand. For as long as humans carry darkness within them, you will never triumph over me. But humans can always overcome the darkness inside of them. What? Even when it's hard, even when it's sad, even when people want to run away from it all, they can still face it. When you accept that your imperfect side and your weaker side are a part of yourself, you can love yourself, love other people, and love the world. No. Did you become joined with Nova? Yes, I did. That's proof of the people can be strong. Then it shall prove you wrong by slaying you! Umi! Boo! Thanks for the pep talk, Hikaru. We'll all fight to protect you, Hikaru. And I'll protect all of you too. That's what I fight for. Curse you. You oppose me? I know that magic. Lantis! Looks like I made it just in time. Lantis, you came! Hikaru, I entrust my wishes and those of Princess Emerald and Zagato to you. Theirs too? Yes, protect the future of all worlds and those who live in them. Right. Preposterous! Why, the very idea of people overcoming their darkness! Debonair, I won't let you take anybody's future away from them. I'm ready to fight for that. What's this power? Poo-poo! At this very moment, Sephiroth's new pillar has been born. Hikaru, you've become the new pillar. Hikaru is the new pillar. I can sense everything in this world. I see it. I see wishes becoming power. I will use this power to protect the world. Power is flowing through us too. It's the power of heart. It's the heart of everyone like Hikaru who wishes for a future. Rayearth has gained new power. Not just the rune gods either. Hikaru, Umi, Fu! Life gives rise to new power. My fighting spirit's coming back. Not something being pushed on us by someone else. It's more like the spirits inside of us are being bolstered by the wishes of a great many people. A weight being lifted from my heart. It's like being reborn. Deckard! Deckard! What's happened to me? Is this what a human would call the realm of death? Deckard! I hear a voice, an old familiar voice. Deckard! A voice I hold dearer than any other. When I lose it, I feel anger, hatred, loneliness, and sorrow. I fight with bravery to protect it. Positive and negative emotions, both within my heart. My heart, the one who showed me what that is, was... Deckard! Yuta! Deckard, you're awake! I'm fine now, Yuta. Your kindness gave me my heart, and now it's come back to life. I will fight as a possessor of Super AI, together with the ones who gave me my heart. Thank you, Deckard. Someone's heart healing the heart of another. Oh, I long to see this. J. Deca, let's combine. Right, you're in command, boss. Right. Yes! I've been waiting for you to come back, Fire J. Decker! Fire J. Decker's back too! Thank you, Hikaru. Your wishes and Yuta's pulled me from the abyss of death. Let's do this, Rayearth and Fire J. Decker's blades are gonna burn away this evil! Victim? Yuta Tominaga, you are also within my Super AI. I felt this kindness towards you when you showed it to Deckard. Victim? And that kindness has given me a fresh strength. Victim, you are officially one of us. Thank you, Fire J. Decker. I will gladly fight at your side. How dare you, Victim! A disobedient child like you is no child of mine. Go, chieftains! Kill the Gargoyle Squadron and the traitorous Victim! What? The chieftain army has left the field. All that's left are the troops under Big Mother's direct command. They must have found hearts of their own within the Hamlin system destroyed. As long as we have hearts, we can always understand each other. I guess the chieftains got tired of being made to fight against their will. Why? How could this happen? They've turned against their creators. Serves you right, so much all for your grandstanding. You still don't get it. You have no right to call yourself a mother. You're off your rockers, Eva Fairzung. So much for your delusions of motherhood. If you want to call yourself a mother, try acting like one for a change. A mother is someone who creates life and love. You're no mother at all if you're too self-absorbed to have any room left for either. Marbet! Uso, I made up my mind after meeting you and your mother. I want to be a mother someday too. Marbet. Silence! Nobody opposes mother! I won't allow it! Oh, Nebula, as long as I have you, that's all I need. And if you call yourself a mother, why couldn't you even show the same affection to your own creations? If you show them real love, they might have fought for you for their own free will without you even needing that system. What do you know? We know what a mother's love is. We know that the care of people who loved us, even when we weren't related by blood. Love, care, things that transcend the system. A power unknown to me. Is that so? Then how am I not their creator? No, you're not. The super AI you developed learned bravery and love over the course of 10 years. That's what drives us to fight, to protect our own peace and future. Be silent! If the world rejects Mother, then let it burn! Never! The Brave Police and Gargoyle Squadron will put a stop to your madness. Cursed Gargoyle Squadron, you will not succeed here! She summoned monsters! There are too many of them, though. I doubt they'll be that much of a threat. Considering the Gargoyle Squadron already shook off the darkness, Debonair's power isn't going to do much to them. Ugh. Debonair's recoiling. Now's our chance! Let's go, Hikaru, Umi, Fu! Give it up, Debonair! If you wield people's fear and anxiety as your power, we wield hope as ours. And that power, we'll fight you. That's the fight of the Magic Knights protecting the world and the Gargoyle Squadron. Enough mustache twirling, lady. It's time for some real. It's time for some real decide. Time for some decide. Come on, everybody. Let's do this with bravery and with love. Spreaders of darkness. It's time to do battle. Oh, Monica's support command improved. All of you disobedient children sorely need to be punished. You can't stop trying to pass yourself off as your mother now. We don't need a creator or a mother. We got our boss now. Give it up, Fairzungs. You'll never take our hearts or the peace of our world. Go for it, guys. The Brave Police will put a stop to them. Oh, just decide. Oh, okay, my mistake. Victim! If you won't obey your mother, then perish! Is that any way for a mother to treat her children? A child as disobedient as you is no child of mine. Then I'll fight for you and protect the hearts of all. Then I'll fight you and protect all the hearts of all super AIs. And I'm making it up for your failings as a parent.
あなたが我々の母親ならば、それを止めるのは私の役目だ。捉えた。これで決着をつける。
まだこんな力が残っていたなんて。
進めビッグマザー。行けチーフテン。ほらほら捕まりやがれ。
終わりよ。
母さんに従わない奴はみんな殺してやる。
無意味な抵抗だと理解できないようだな。
There we go, that takes care of that. Now we can attack with... Let's do this, folks. Time to send mom and her son packing. Yuta Tominaga and Fire J. Decker. You go beyond the role of creator. I shall destroy you and subdue the super AIs once more with the Hamlin system. You still don't get it, do you? We have hearts. Hearts are free. They let us laugh and get angry when we want to, not when someone else tells us to. Anyone who tries to take that away is evil, and the brave police won't let that stand. Come, Fire J. Decker, let's stop the Fairzongs ourselves. Roger that, boss. We'll fight with the hearts you gave us, with bravery and kindness.
ユータからもらった心を消されてなるものか。ブレイブポリスの力を合わせる。みんな行くぞ。変幻。
今だ。ブレイブキャノンで敵を撃つんだ。
了解。ブレイブキャノン発射。
僕も一緒だよ。
おかえりみんな。
The Big Mother is falling! Oh, Nebular. This marks the end of the Fairzong's plans, but it looks like they got away safely. Now that they've lost the Hamlin Pipe and the Chieftain's army, they're effectively powerless. We can let the EFF handle them. Farewell, Eva Fairzong. You may not have been a good person, but you were our mother. I'll keep fighting with the hearts you gave birth to, the hearts that Yuta Tobunaga nurtured. Eva Fairzong, you lost the moment you questioned your own existence. But not I. My darkness shall fill the world and... Are you really still talking? It appears you didn't understand the first time, so we'll say it again. We'll never lose the darkness, not as long as people have hope for the future in their hearts. I want to see what his response is going to be, especially learning about this. Here we go. Offer your inner regrets to me. Do so, and I shall grant you a new source of power. Everything in my past belongs strictly to me. I wouldn't share any piece of it with you. And the future is a place for all who live. You won't take that up from us either.
革新の可能性を積む者と私は戦う。やってみるさ。直撃させる。
Debonair is kind of a bungler. Yep.
滅びを受け入れろ。今すぐに。うるさいハエどもめ。悪あがきなどせず、消滅の時を待っておればよいもの。邪魔だ！
私が見くびられたようだ。
Give in! Give in! Give in! Give in! The world is doomed! I know how empty it can be to live in resignation. But I'll never forget those idle, helpless days, and I'll never give it to despair again. It's time to end this, Debonair. Humanity will overcome you and move into the future.
見せてやる。人類は絶望を乗り越えられることを。この距離ならこれで。
Basically, Debonair effed with the wrong new types.
「絶望を受け入れろ。今すぐに。ガンダム破壊と殺戮の代名詞。さあ終焉の時だ。消滅への除去。世界と共に闇へと落ちろ。死ね。
Why? Why do you not kneel before me? Why do you not yield to darkness? Because we carry a feeling inside of us that you'll never know. I'll tell you what it is, Debonair. It's the emotion of love that empowers us. Love? Love, you say? Well, we'll never let our future be decided by someone who fails to understand that. Begone, Debonair. A new world awaits us once we overcome you. If you don't belong here, your existence was another thing brought on by the world's distortions. Is that right? In case, I'm quite grateful for whatever distortion you're talking about. You prioritize yourself over the rest of the world? You seem to have embraced your inner darkness. I've always been true to my desires, but if you're calling that evil, I don't appreciate that one bit. At the very least, I want no part of a bad ending like yours. The righteous super robot regime strikes down evil. I'll push that for that orthodox development and banish you to the darkness. Just in case. Let's see full combination. Yield to my darkness, to the terror within you. That is your fate. I refuse to accept that. That's what would mean we'll stay the fail 5 forever. The fail... What? What are you talking about? I'll never lose. Heroes never lose to bad guys, but more to the point, they'll never lose to themselves. I'll defeat you, protect the world, and be a hero.
見つけた。逃がさないよ。言ったからにはやってみせろよ。ここでやるんだ。ラスト。
お前たちのどこにこんな力が。滅びを受け入れろ。今すぐに。さあ終焉の時だ。
And now to finish her off once and for all. Hey, Debonair! Go to hell! And take your friends with you! Your death will be a painful one, Magic Knights! If I can destroy you, I will break the hearts of the others. Then victory shall be mine! You don't know how wrong you are, Debonair. The wheels of the Gargoyle Squadron are absolutely unbreakable. And ours is much the same. We will never yield to your darkness. Curse you, Magic Knights! I shall never permit this! We don't need your permission to live. We'll live as long as we have the strength of our own. In the world we love, together with the people we love. Embracing the light and shadow within us. Curse you! This is the end, Debonair. The Magic Knights will fight to protect the world.
デボネア、私たちの中にある希望がお前を倒す。感じる。みんなの心を、みんなの思いを。私たちは一つ。マジックナイトの使命を今こそ。
Bye bye, Debonair, Miss Bugler.
"輝く未来を守ってみせます."
Mandatory fan service. Yeah! Curse you, humans! Curse you, Magic Knights! Ah! Debonair has been completely destroyed. Poo-poo! Very well done, Magic Knights and Gargoyle Squadron. The distortion of order in Sephiroth and its neighboring lands must have been caused by Debonair using the world's pillar of light. But as long as those pillars exist, the dangers will still persist. Lantis, Hikaru, I'll be going with you. Your plan to fight to save the world where you were born, I'm guessing. That's right, it's my duty to protect all life now. Hold your horses, Hikaru. I believe you meant to say our duty. Umi, Fu, absolutely, together forever. And I shall also join your entourage. Eagle Vision, Sephiroth will provide what assistance it can to Autozam's restoration. You'll get the same from Velia too! Thank you, that puts my heart at ease. We shall be joining you as well, naturally. I will help as well, Lady Asuka. The more the merrier, as they say. You'll have our help, too. Yep, it's a done deal. We'll be seeing more of each other for a while. Great, then we can keep fighting together. Hey, Hikaru, Umi, Fu, you've grown so much. You've taught me what the true strength of heart is, and I'll never forget it. All enemy forces have been destroyed. Super AI army and otherworldly forces masterminds are both gone. We can finally breathe easily. But Hikaru, you've been given a hard choice. Will you be the pillar or... Hikaru, now that you are the pillar, you alone decide what happens to Sephiroth. You mean, I can decide everything? Quite so. Your will is what shapes Sephiroth's future. After the way you've risked your life to fight and given everyone's hope, you have that right. Hikaru. Oh, Hikaru. You make Sephiroth that I really want. And I wish that there are no more pillars in Sephiroth. I want to build a new Sephiroth alongside everyone who loves it like I do. The pillar's power, the power of my wish, is spreading amongst the people of Sephiroth. You would want this, right, Princess Emerald? Master Zagato, the pillar system, the curse that made you suffer so is no more. Thank you, Magic Knights. I will spread what remains of my life grieving for Master Zagato. Your wish has been granted. Thank you, Hikaru. May blessings be upon your future, Magic Knights and companions. As long as you have the will to fight, we will remain at your side. Windham! Humans have hold infinite possibilities. You are all illustrated the fact to us. Silines! We will travel with you into the boundless swelling future that you wish for. Thank you, Ray Earth. Hikaru, do you feel any different? The pillar's power within me is gone, but I think I could still grant small wishes. I'll use the power to keep fighting as a Magic Knight and as a member of the Gargoyle Squadron. Good. Atlantis, Sephiroth's going to be a beautiful place, isn't it? Easily as beautiful when Princess Emerald was there, right? Yes. Atlantis. I love you. And you. This is for the start of a new story, for Sephiroth, and for me and Atlantis. I'll do my part to make sure it's a happy ending. Everyone, you've done an amazing job, but I'm afraid there's a little rest for the righteous as there is for the wicked. We're departing for orbit at once in order to attack the Zanskare superweapon. Giant fortress spreading Queen Maria's will in the form of a mass mind control. Shakti's gotta be up there too. Just shrug it off. Thank you for bringing us here. It was the least I could do. All I could do, really, for survivors. You sure you want to go to sleep in this dome again, though? Yes, it seems it is the place best suited for me. I'll join you this time, Mother. An unending sleep. It's the most fitting thing for us. Shall we go, then? See ya. Sweet dreams. So they're gone. The Gargoyle Squadron, you pursued us? Nah, I didn't really mean to. I'm just out here on my own. I see. I was just wondering, what are you gonna do now, Black Chieftain? What will I do? You could come with us, you know. You discovered your own heart, right? You deserve friends that... The sentiment's appreciated, but a robot that used to have an evil heart ain't fit for you guys. I'll stand guard over this grave. My fuel's gonna run out soon someday. Anyway. Okay. Well, see you later then, Black Chieftain. You can stop calling me that generic name now that it's over. I have a mind of my own, you know. I'm sure something brought us together. Hey, you, give me a name. Who, me? Yeah, make it cool. Okay, how about Garu? Garu? Yeah, comes from the proud guy who lives true to his heart. It ain't bad. Okay, I'm gonna be Garu from now on. See you later then, Garu. I'm out. When you get back, tell the Brave Police kid that we wish we could have called him boss too. Then again, I'm sure having baddies like us working for him would have caused him no end of trouble. Sure, consider him told. Hang in there, Gargoyle Squadron. Don't lose any of those other losers. Guess I'll get some shut-eye too. Maybe dream about my mom or something. Interesting way to end a major battle. But anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go prep myself some food, and then we got one more hour left for one final fight. So be right back, folks. Another bio break. how I feel. And we're back, okay. Yeah, the chieftain, he just wanted to be... Remember, many of these guys just got their own life. But before we go, I just got to show you our info of our mech list we got. Look, we managed to recruit him. So we got Victim on... Now the Victim is on the Gargoyle team now. But anyway, we better do some upgrades. Save our game just in case. Let's take care of the last guy. The Angel Ascends. Oh, I see a van, so... Guess we gotta do something about it. Time to take this out, shall we? Seriously, when did Zanskar get this huge thing into Earth's orbit? Same way they got the Kalisha Giri in place. They use a combination of stealth equipment and diversions to distract people until they snuck into position. And this fortress is in this wide area mind control system they're calling the Angel's Halo. League Militaire Jin Gerham will be going into detail on the situation. Oh, the old guy who's been kind of weird and pumped up lately? No, I believe we'll be hearing from the man who might be called the true Jin Ginham, coming up from the main League Militaire forces. Good, you're all here. We'll begin the Angel Halo attack briefly immediately. Jin Gerham from the main League forces will be conducting this briefing, explaining what we know of the Angel's Halo. Hello, I am one of the Jin Ginhams. My name is Hagarin Erwin. Pleasure to meet you all. Erwin? The same last name as Uso? I heard his pops is part of the League Militaire, but... So this man's Uso's father... As you're aware, the Zanskir Empire has put a massive fortified object into Earth's orbit. This fortress is the Angel's Halo. Yes, same object formerly named. They may have been developing in secret all this time. The main feature of the fortress is that it's capable of using a form of mind control, specifically brainwave controls known as Psycoming. The main League military fleet sent to appraise the enemy's strength was crippled by its effects. More specifically, after the pilots of the fleet were neutralized by the Psycoming wave emanating from the fortress, they were fired upon while helpless. When we encountered at Colony Macedonia, it was only able to affect particular receptive new types, so they've succeeded in turning it to affect any human nearby. Anyone affected is stripped of their will to fight. In a worst case scenario, they immediately fall asleep. In the middle of combat? I can't believe it's so powerful. But Queen Maria wishes for peace. It amplifies the result its power is able to force people to abandon fighting entirely. They're no different than taking control of a person's heart and mind. Absolutely. Even if this weapon could bring all war, it would be a lie to say it could bring peace. An absence of conflict is akin to peace, but it's also bitterly different. So basically, the plan is no different than the Claw's plan. That means we need to wreck them. Zanskyr is employing two-step strategy, using the cycle waves to emit mind control to mass fleets. Then, when the enemy forces are at their weakest, they launch a convention assault. Is there some way of blocking cycle waves? We're not going to be able to stop it from some cobbled-together prototype. And given that the Angel Halo has already been moved to Earth's orbit, we don't have time to develop a fully tested countermeasure. The enemy's goal is to take the will to fight from every human on Earth. But hold on a sec. The stuff happening on Earth isn't over yet. Well, even if every person on Earth is affected simultaneously, those conflicts will simply come to a de facto end. No guarantee of that, though. If the Psychomo waves affect one side first, and the other side falls under it, we could be looking at a one-sided slaughter the world over. No point in considering the what-ifs on this. We gotta stop this. Absolutely. We have to attack the Angel Halo, even at the risk of taking losses. Once our forces are deployed, we'll send in the attackers to destroy the fortress, with the remaining units providing support for them. Our attackers should be highly mobile units. I'm tapping Uso with the V2 and Jonah with the Phoenix. We're counting on you two. Understood. Going to board the Angel Halo, isn't she? We'll go over the specifics of the attack in the briefing in 2 hours from now. All hands remain on standby until then. You look well, Uso. I've heard what you've accomplished here. Dad, I've been looking for you for so long. I've been working on a contact between the League military and the Federation forces. I've heard about you from your mother. Unfortunately, I couldn't afford to break cover. Still, I'm overjoyed. You've grown to become an even greater man than your mother and I ever imagined you. I just was doing whatever I can, along with everyone else. So the Gargoyle Squadron protected you and basically raised you. I'll be running a diversion in the area with the Federation forces fleet. You're fighting too, Dad? We're gonna have to rely on the Gargoyle Squadron to be the core of the attack on the Angel Halo. We're counting on you, Uso. I know. I'm sure Shakti aboard the Angel Halo too. Uso, I'll support you any way I can. Thank you, Ensign Jonah. Uso, Shakti's waiting for you. I'm sure of it. You've answered her call. Will be the key to ending this war. This is what we feel. And that's the key room of the Angel Halo. The Angel Halo's aspect is astounding. Queen Maria, your will passes through the Angel Halo to the enemy forces, bring the conflict toward its final conclusion. You must hold the front line. I will just dedicate myself to praying for the end of war. If humanity can cease its conflicts, I'm confident the Quasars will have a change of heart. Even in the worst case, they are biological life forms. So we can force them into submission with the Angel Halo should it come to that. The ESPs amplified my prayers. Psychics, how are they faring? Are they well? Of course they are. They are the avatars of your will, Queen Maria, and I assure you, we will treat them with the utmost care. They are in your hands. Hold up a moment. I'm back. I hope the young prince has overcome her concerns. She's calmed down and resting in our chambers. She has a sharper sense than I do. Would help drive the Angel's Halo of power in a good direction if the young princess were to help, I take it? Yeah, just so. If her energies emitted from the Angel Halo is able to let people forget their urges to violence, as you command. Should the situation call for it, we shall enlist the princess's help. Then we shall send a wave across Earth, across space that'll keep all of humanity from ever thinking of anything but peace again. Yes, that is the Angel Halo's grand purpose. Comrade Kiryu crew, your ideals will soon come to fruition. I hope you're able to pass on peacefully. The Angels ascend. I'm honored that you are willing to trust me with this, princess. I chose to trust you because you appreciate what I can be. Oh? You said I could be a symbol for the Zanskar Empire. If we can silence our enemies without using the guillotine and bring their hearts of the people together, Zanskar could bring priests to the world. Or bring together the hearts of Queen Maria and yourself, Miss Shakti, to put it another way. What part does the will of Fons Kagati play in this? I'm not sure I understand your meaning, but regardless, we must first dispatch the League Militaire and the Gargoyle Squadron. Princess, please return to a secure location. Uso, feel my presence, please. Now that Tasio has me to use as a symbol, he will definitely take action. Yep, now we're choosing our forces. Rakalium will do join air. Alright, so first... Next we got the 30th. There we go. Cruel. Now I feel Cruel Angel Thesis. Also, Cramney Christ. That's a gold-plated gimbal thing. Yeah, that's the Angel Halo. So you're here, Gargoyle Squadron. Moths truly are drawn to the flame. Now, Kagati, use Queen Maria to weaken them. You've sighted the Angel Halo. I thought I knew what was getting myself into, but seeing it up close is something else. There's no getting ourselves out of this now. All hands make ready. This combined League Militaire and EFF fleet is keeping the rest of the enemy forces distracted. Go, Jonah Uso. I got your back. You're fired up here, Van. What can I say? The Angel Halo thing rubs me the wrong way. Robbing people of their will to fight and calling it peace, no different than what he's doing. So, Ophalion, maybe. Queen Maria, grant them your mercy. O warriors, call to the mind of memories of peace that dwell in your hearts as you stride across the battlefield. Warriors of steel, forget now your war. Let's go. Entrust yourself with the gentleness you feel and cease fighting. This is... Oh, raging hearts, what truly matters in life is the gentle moment we discover. Call to mind that kindness. Crap, this is definitely worse than what they made it sound. My strength is leaching out of my body. My heart's even... This warmth, it's so maternal. Can we not even resist? We know this was gonna happen. We have to get through this anyway. Ensign Jonah! Let's go, Uso. Shakti's waiting for you to find her. Yeah. Ensign Jonah's senses are sharpening. Fenix must be giving him strength. Move our fleets forward. It's finally time to put an end to the damn Gargoyle Squadron. Time to end this League Militaire white suit. All units form around the V2 and the Phoenix and break through the enemy fleet. Your target enemy flagship and your target is the enemy flagship and its mobile suit escorts. If we can take them down, the enemy formation should lose cohesion. This should be our chance to hit the Angel Halo and shut it down. That purple battleship and Fulala. We gotta win this, all of you. Humanity's future will be decided by this battle. I don't really know what the future of humanity means, but I know that Shakti's waiting for me. I'm going. Hasselo. Fence gear captain. Fence gear soldier. Sultan. Alright. Tassilo. Ulala. Duker. Alright. Oh, that guy actually wow, that guy survived a betterment.
Chikaraに頼った帝国長くは持たんぞレーザー砲発射反自衛官司法発射理解だ脱出を
モビルスーツが来たか
遅いね
ガジェットチェールウィルナイフ
ザンスカール帝国に栄光あれ
That's one down. More units are. How's that impossible to melt a battleship? Seriously, that thing probably would have a melted hole where its hull should be.
モビルスーツ戦なら僕だって接近戦の距離だもらったジロテンはいや
Oh, needs that new type level 5. Damn. it.
その目つきがいやらしいんだよ。懐が甘い。
やられた。
No.
コックピットに当たるなよ。
こんなところで。
Takes care of that.
ザンスカールは新たな脅威となる。接近戦に持ち込んで終わりだ。主義を歌えばどんな過激なこともできるというわけか。世界の歪みが戦いを激化させるならザンスカール
Go, that takes care of that. Wolf, something had it rough. Yeah, that was that. As I said, these Zanskar bastards aren't really. They're playing. I'm just gonna say this. They're really playing for keeps. I know, Rita. I feel it too. The Angel's Hail is the same as the Neo Zeon. We have to stop it.
こんなやり方タイミングは一瞬だやられた
Keep hitting these things and just start wrecking them. There, that took care of a lot of the peanuts now. I'm missing one. Oh yeah, the Rao Callum. Forgot about that critter. And we got the Grievous Spike machine and the Grievous Spike dungeons on the way. Now that we got that taken care of, let's... Move in. Take out that. Go. Go.
やらせないよベスパ。なめられるわけには。やってみせる。
俺はまだ。
All right. That takes care of us and scare military and all the others, so that's basically we're trying to go into a celebration. There we go.
逃がすな。よーし、メガ粒子号一斉発射。撃てー。
ジョー・マリア万歳。
That takes care of that critter. This. Ah, and now we got Psycho Frame is activated, and I think Biosensor should be next. There we go.
ザンスカードを放置することは危険だ。照準を合わせるまでもない。行け。
まだやれるならインファンネル。とどめだ。しまった。
The girl is going down!
迷っている時間がない。
ガジェットツール
ボルティングドライ
Alright. Looks like we managed to basically take down one of the two guys at once, so that should work.
Magic
イカルガの力、僕が引き出してみせます。イカルガの本気をお見せしましょう。最大出力で発射。
I'm so sorry, Lieutenant Ink. Brenda, now that you're gone, my dream is dead for good. But I'll still fight for Zanskar, and that's the future we're dreaming together. Time to blow that thing out sky high.
各機はエンジェルハイドへ向かえ。
任せたぞ、ルルーシュ。
捉えた。条件は全てクリアだ。これで終わらせる。
上出来だ、ルルーシュ。
これくらいはな。
It's over. All hands abandon ship. Earth is a biker paradise. Guess I'll never see that dream realized. East Boy's like, mind control? That's my shtick. I can imagine Lelouch yelling at. I can just imagine Lelouch pulling that scene from JoJo. Wait, you can't do that. That's my trick. Come, Gargoyle Squadron, your only role left is to be a stepping stone to show the world our power. Crushing you will earn me the trust of our troops. That'll be the strength I need to kick Kagari down from his perch. I was already sent to the guillotine once and pulled away by the barest of threads, yet I live in this world that lies beyond death now.
あなたが指揮官なんですね。これが避けられるものか。
落とせい。死ねえ。
そんなのなんか。
Go. Now we go. Is that all? Oh, no, we got Theta. We go. So you came all this way out here, boy in the white suit, but it all ends today. I won't let it end, Foolala. I still have too much left to do. I want you to go to where Machet is. Oop, lore time. Machet, a soldier of the Zanskar Empire. His full name is Machet Revenge. He was Foolala Griffin's adjutant as well as her partner, both in public and private life. When the mobile armor Rakal and he and Foolala were piloting were shot down, he gave his life so Foolala could escape safely. I will never love you, Foolala. Oh, you're so desperate. What vain struggles, boy. I don't care how vain it looks. I'll keep struggling. I have to live so I can see Shakti again.
落とせい。死ねえ。
被弾しないに越したことはないよね。色地をやるような人たちが大きい顔をしてやるしかない。光の翼最大パワー。行くぞ。これでガンダム。
They're still fighting well, even though they're under the effects of the Angel Halo. Still, they're giving me a once-in-a-lifetime chance that's giving me an excuse to retreat. The enemy flagship is retreating. Really? Their boss is backing off just after getting his nose bloodied? Are these jerks even serious about fighting? That was a very unnatural course of action. So no point thinking about it right now. We still have forces on focus on shutting down the fortress. Making your move, are you, Tassilo? Just time to see you for myself. Just how far you can take this. Will it work? Everyone's like, boy, that guy left quick. Yep. It's a little sussy. Anyway, time to punch her. Time to basically take care of the mad sniper.
鈴が鳴っているけど母さんのガンダムなんだ。 V2 を信じる。最大パワー。もっと加速だ。これで決める。ビクトリー。
めっちゃ今行くからね。
Damn it all! The Zedek's falling apart! Please just stop. There's no reason for us to fight anymore. Boy, you don't know what you're talking about. I was born to the family of the guillotine. This is the only life I'll ever know. The pilot, she's suffering under the weight of the past. Her blood, the weight of the past her blood had brought down on her. Still, though, what's that light? Is it life itself? Something that links to the future? It's taking away that which is truly tied to the past. That's what you were trying to tell me, isn't it? She stopped. Every head I've taken off is another life gone. That's how I kept the light of life from threatening me. Miss Fulala, you'd be so much happier if you just threw away the guillotine bell. You're probably right. Fulala! Michette, I'm coming to you. Fulala! That pilot, I wonder if she regretted the life she lived. There's no way to know, but... Uso, are you crying? I'm not crying, I'm not. It'd be too sad to cry my way into adulthood. We made a hole in the enemy defense line. Jonah, Uso, now! Go, Uso, I'll back you up. Yeah. Ensign Jonah and Uso, they're unshakable. Those two can't hear it. Shakti, you're here, aren't you? You will hand over Queen Maria to us. What do you think you're doing? We'll have the Gargoyle Squadron breathing down our necks. I'm not a fool. I'm not a fool here to dance for your amusement. You seem a fool to me. I went through the trouble of arranging that show guillotine so you could command the Angel Halo, and you do this? You only did this so I'd be in your debt. Utter fool. Have I not done that? No one would have accepted you after you lost the Kalish Giri. I did it all because I believe your skills as... We're short on time. That blathering of an old man isn't going to change anything. Now, if you don't want to die, hand over Maria. Enough of this, Captain Tassilo. I did not expect to see the Queen herself come forward, or do your sins to weigh heavy upon your crown. Sin? How using the Angel Halo on Earth will send all humanity to their peaceful deaths? What? All the people, all the living beings, trapped by the thoughts spread through the ring Psychom will regress to an infantile state. Is that the true form of a heart that desires tranquility? The ultimate form of desire for peace is an infant, after all. Is that a confession, Kagati? The Queen doesn't know what that form truly means. Maybe you'd be so... Let's say they lose their will to fight and fall into sleep. What'll happen to them after, say, a year passes? We merely need to ensure the people of Earth are corrected before that happens. And that's what you trust the Claw to do. Ah, so you knew. You shouldn't underestimate me. I'm not as powerless as you seem to think. You cut a deal with Pasadal's people, haven't you? This is all because we left Giwaza Lolau to his own devices. Drop the gun, Tassilo! Do you understand what you're doing? Chronicle, you were responsible for the Angel Halo's defenses. What are you doing here? I contacted him. Shakti? Ah, I see. I wasn't the only one taking advantage of the chaos then. But you're too late. The Queen is already mine. Ugh. Now, make way. Do anything stupid and I can't guarantee the Queen's safety. Mother! Shakti, please, guide humanity to their new existence. The enemy flagship, it's returned! Queen Maria's aboard that ship. What does it mean? Queen Maria. From now on, you will have to rule Zanskir without Kagati. I hope you're up to that task. Are you, Tassilo? You shouldn't speak out of turn, Queen Maria. I'm only treating you as a queen because I believe once Fonz Kagati's gone, you'll still be a use to me. What will you accomplish using my power? I will create a matriarchal empire centered around you, Maria. The Angel Halo will be the power which enforces its rule. You know how dangerous that tool is and still want to use it? I may have lost you as a key, but the tens of thousands of psychics inside there are still amplifying your prayers. It will serve until we defeat the Gargoyle Squadron. Once that's done, then we consider the future. I have committed a dreadful sin using the Angel Halo to revert people to nigh infancy. Queen Maria, I'm coming! The League Militaire White Suit is coming. I know Queen Maria's aboard that ship. Free the Queen so we can all end this. The boy who was with Shakti, so he's come for me. He can feel my will through Shakti. He knows we must stop this battle. How? How could that pilot know where Maria is? This is your doing, Maria. Stop leading that pilot to us. Ambitious men like you and Chronicle create conflict. Perhaps the only thing that'll stop you is the children with pure wills. Silence! I was sent to the guillotine, if you recall. I'm already a dead man, walking the afterlife. Child, Uso, don't concern yourself over me. Shoot, even if you must shoot me too, you are right to come here. Will you shut up? It was my existence that led Kagati creating the Angel Halo, that brought forth men like Tassilo who want to use it. I am the true cause of this catastrophe. Boy, Uso, shoot me! You're wrong, there's a million replacements for that role. But you're the only person who's Shakti's mother. I can't shoot you. Yes, of course, there are replacement queens. I can just use Shakti. Keep your filthy hands off my daughter. I will not let you use her. I said silence! See? This only happened because you chose to oppose me! How could you be like this? Uso, get out of there! What? It's the Neo Zeon! No, man, I know exactly how you feel. What in the world? You gotta be the center of the world no matter what, even if you got no stage talent at all. Silence! I am the man who will rule Zanskare! God damn, you're such an ant! All this and you're still on about Zanskare? Time for you to take a bow and exit. Stage center! Ah! Farewell, O noble Queen Maria, and the worldly dipstick who stole your life. So you survived, Zoltan Akanen. And you repaired the Neo Zeon. At least you should get it, right? Humanity being tested, Neo Zeon I are your watermark. Tested? Oh, not now! Oh yes, Mitsuba. Calorum Brawl. So the Quasars are backing Mr. Watch the World Burn over there? This unfathomable power, we must know how humanity chooses to wield it. As a subject to make it a test, the way this machine's material responds to the spirit is most interesting. You know about Psycho Frame? But of course, the Quasar's experiment started with the Laplace box incident. What? Zero Requiem and the light in people's hearts bestowed peace upon humanity. Was it a moment coincidence, or would it continue forever? Our first step had to be ascertaining that. So we assisted in the release of Laplace's box, which contained a sealed piece of humanity's history. And sure enough, the result was that humanity once again returned to its warrior ways. So the Quasars were involved in ending the miraculous year? Precisely. Every conflict after that was part of an experiment carried over by the Quasars. How dare you! I'm grateful to you, Calorum Brawl. Lelouch! We can never gain true peace by trying to ignore the past. I'm sure that the people watching over Laplace's boss also agree. It's why they let your schemes pass. Precisely because they believed it would be a step toward the road of true peace. My father. The miraculous year ended with the Laplace incident. But beyond the battles, now we must find ourselves lives of peace that will last much longer than the ones in simple years. Humanity has moved past lies. You are correct with that, Lelouch v. Britannia. Peace will soon come to your world. Through the Quasar's elimination of humanity. Pal, you're so much more than just listening to your fantasies. I understand why you might reject our judgment, of course. This is why I granted this Zoltan Akanen man a choice. That's why you brought the Neo Zeon, the Psycho Frame. Now, Zoltan Akanen, make the choice you wish. Oh, thank you so much, Quasars, for giving me this chance. But little itty bitty newsflash for you, this ain't gonna turn out the way you thought. This is the Neo Zeon and the Angel Halo are resonating. This is terrible. With Queen Maria lost, control over the Angel Halo is... Whoopsie daisy, Zanskare. Looks like this Angel Halo now belongs on my head. The White Devil's taking over the Angel Halo. Rage, hatred, grief, they're overwhelming everything else. What in the hell? This has happened because the Neo Zeon Psycho Frame is resonating with the Angel Halo. The dimensional boundaries are warping. Is it because space-time around Earth was already unstable? What's gonna happen to the world? What's gonna happen to the world? Oh, kiddo, do you even need to ask? It's tumbling down, boys and girls! The incident where reality was bent by human willpower. What is this? Space is warping. Is that Zoltan guy doing this? This isn't just his power. It's the powerful Psycom aboard the Angel Halo, creating an unknown power through the Psycho Frame of the Neo Zeon. All in response to a will of a man who desires nothing but devastation. All this weird stuff, it means the entire region of space is beginning to collapse. Oh, this ain't letting me down. I couldn't have asked for a better from Zanskare's ultimate weapon and Full Frontal's legacy. Together, they will let me end human history. Screw that, they'll let me end the planet Earth itself! Global cooling? What a pissy little goal that was. Obliterating the whole planet? Now that's how I'll surpass the Red Comet! Your injured pride will drive you to this? Hey, the life of even one person outweighs the world, right? Then I'll just take the whole world as payment for all the humiliations I suffered. What's he talking about? The life of even one person outweighs the world. Wouldn't that be nice? I pity you, truly. You have the power to destroy the world, but not the will to change it. You wish it for destruction His wish for destruction is spreading indefinitely through the Angel Halo. Damn you, Calorum, you knew it would turn out this way. The mobile suits, that must be Miss Kate Gina's. Danscare Commander, please respond. I am Commander Mitsuba, Great Valley with the Gargoyle Squadron. As you can see, if we do not resolve this situation now, the results could be unimaginable. I'm requesting a temporary truce and shutdown of the Angel Halo until the situation is resolved. You can't seriously believe we'd swallow such gibberish. You said it, Chronicle. The Queen, your dear old big sister's gone. You and I, we gotta break open our own paths, our own ways with our own power. Zoltan, I'm well aware of that. Zoltan Akanan's mind is swallowing up Chronicles. All units, eliminate the Gargoyle Squadron. Oh no, he'll be making a false vacuum. If we can't defeat him here, Zanskir has no future. Why? Is it really the time for this? We have to settle this. We have to settle everything. Oh yeah, that's it. Our wars, our world, everything will be decided at this moment. This is the opposite of what Queen Maria was praying for. This evil is seeping into Zanskir's troop via the Angel Halo. If we're gonna stop this battle, we have to stop all three of those machines. Miss Kate Gina! Fall back now, Uso. You're in danger. Roger. Are you running, Uso? I'm not going anywhere. If you want to sell things, Miss Kate Gina, I'll meet you for that. But what I have to do, I'm gonna have to rescue Shakti aboard the Angel Halo. Hold on. You're fighting to save some girl? Oh, kiddo. Heroes don't last long on the battlefield. We'll protect Uso and the world both. That's what the Phoenix is here for. All units, commence your attack on the Gargoyle Squadron. The future of Zanskir is riding on one last battle. That's right, Chronicle. Our future is waiting for us beyond this fight. Miss Kate Gina, I will end it. I will end the war you used to hate so much, Kate Gina. Man, kid, I gotta admit, I kinda dig you, rushing off to save the girl on the Angel Halo like you are. You could feel Shakti, but ultimately you're kinda toast, kid. A brat like you trying to have his own little happy ending needs a dose of reality. I don't act like you're the only one here who's been hurt. And don't you act like you can understand the rage in my heart. No, I don't understand. I don't want to understand. A rage that tries to justify destroying the world is good. Cut, Muta! We gotta stop this man or the whole world will be destroyed. I know, let's go, Gridman! Yeah, good luck with that. You're not gonna stop me. The world's gonna die by my hand! Preventing that from happening is my duty as a hyper agent. Destroyer of the laws of reality, your ambitions end here, unfulfilled. You insist on resisting? Why don't you see how pointless it is? Zoltan Akanen. My rage, my hatred of the world, the psycho frame is just stuffed full of it. You'll never beat it. Shut it. I got plenty of rage and hate of my own. No way in hell I'm letting you end the world. If the world ends, how am I supposed to kill the Claw? Yes, you're absolutely right. Claw! He's come to finish us here. Goodness, no, I'm not actually here for you all of that. What? How wonderful. So this is the system to create peace my friend created. A system to create peace? Wait, the Claw knew about the Angel Halo? Oh, Zanscare's Fons Kagati and I are quite old friends. Wait, what? It all comes together. The time Zanscare retreated during the Earth Clean operation, you could never figure out why. They retreated because they achieved their goal of their ally, the Claw. Yes, Kagati and I have been cooperating for our dream for a long time now, but I'm afraid I can't overlook this. Nope. The system that made his dream mustn't be left to spread hatred and rage, turn to destroy the world. Oh, come on, you old fart! You're stepping up on the plate too, huh? Quite so. You gotta be kidding me. You want to get in my way? You'll be bloody pasting under my boot like the rest of them. Oh, I'm not planning to engage in some needless battle. Regardless of what happens, would it please you to be patient for a moment? Just long enough for me to remake the world, that's all. I really need to hurry, or the world itself will actually end. So as I say, if you could be a good boy and be patient. I think you've lost the point, old man. I want the world to end. What a pity, so you're unwilling to listen. Well then, how about all of you? The Gargoyle Squadron, wasn't it? So who's gonna fight over the massive gilded gimbal gadget? That's a good question. You got Zanskare. Technically, it's two people. Zoltan hijacked the Angel Halo, so all of Zanskare is under his whim, and you got the Claw who wants to take over it. What? I believe your goal has always been peace, just as mine has. You could join together here and fight the enemies of peace. You are kidding me! Hold on a sec, man. The Gargoyle Squadron's got an answer for that. Claw, you speak of peace, but the peace you describe as the peace we seek are in the end nothing alike. You already stolen other people's happiness. You are an enemy to us and the entire world. Do you know that exactly what your other friend wants? I hope. We will not yield to someone who seeks the destruction of the world in any form. The Gargoyle Squadron will fight against any and every enemy that threatens the peace. You heard the lady, Claw. You're not getting your way. Not now. Not ever. Kate Gina, you just heard that, didn't you? If you wield the power with hatred, you'll end the world. So if you can't stop, you won't. If you can't stop, then we'll fight you. In that case, I'll start by asking your group to leave first, seeing as you're already weakened. And hold up, phone. Hello? And back. A mobile armor, Zanskare, and the Claw. Well, this is a whole banquet of bad guys. Can't let Zoltan's hatred of the Claw's void swallow us. We could resolve this amicably if you just listen to me. All units form up. Our first priority is eliminating our biggest obstacle, the Gargoyle Squadron. What a complete idiot. They've gone out of their way to make more enemies for themselves. Okay, Gina, why? Don't worry, kid. Before you hit maximum sad brains, I'll make sure the whole world goes squish. Neos Neong, Angel Halo, let my rage end everything! Goodness me, that is quite the pickle. Oh no! Haha! It's all going to end! What the? Why is this stupid pissy world still here? Space was supposed to distort and swallow everything! Is the Angel Halo rejecting me too? So it isn't totally overcome by Neo Zeong's Psycho Wave. With Queen Maria's control stripped from it, there's no way the Angel Halo should have the power to drive off an external will from... It's Shakti! Uso! I can tell. Shakti's controlling the Angel Halo in place of Queen Maria. Can't you feel the warmth coming off the Angel Halo? Feel from it! All of you praying together with me. Let true peace be returned to the souls to the homes where they belong. Let fathers, let mothers, friends, and lovers, every bound we humans make, let the world be a place where they can come together. Let them your aid. Give them your strength to those who stand against the devouring evil, who want to protect the world you love. This is different from the will of Queen Maria, something purer, more innocent. This is Shakti's heart. This is her wish, asking us to protect the world and end this stupid war. I can tell Uso. Fought with Shakti for long enough to know. Still struggling as hard as she can. Those prayers are giving us strength. Strength to become our bravery, our spirit. Time for the big V, Uso. Yeah! V stands for victory. We can't lose because you'll carry victory itself. Oh goodness, this is incredible. I absolutely must have the girl powering these prayers as part of my plan. Shakti, you're standing in place of my sister. Damn that girl! How dare she get in my way like this? How can you not see, Kate-Gina? Shakti only wants for us to end this battle. Wasn't it that what Kate-Gina Luce, the girl from Wu Wing, wanted? To? It will end. It will end when you lose. Don't let that hatred, the rage consume you. This isn't about who's going to win or lose. The world's hanging on the balance right now. This is wrong, Miss Kate-Gina. I have nothing left to say to you. Die, Uso. I can't die. I have to get to Shakti back. Because we're going home to Casarelia once the stupid battles are over. All units, focus your attack on the leaders of the various enemy groups. I'm coming for you, Claw! Zoltan Akanen, I will stop you! Kate-Gina, this is our last battle. Slap fight time, exactly. Amuro, how about I kill you right here, in front of Char's eyes? My life is not a tool for you to prove yourself in your existence. Why not? It's not like there's any other use for some ghost who's already died once with Char at Axis. Oh, there's plenty of things I can do, which is why I'm still here, still fighting. I will stop anyone who misuses the light in the people's hearts. I saw that day, especially for ends like this. This is my duty. To remake the whole world in your image, I have to say, it's certainly appealing, though. Oh, finally, I found someone who actually understands my dreams! Oh yes, I won't lie, I dreamed more than once of doing the same. I think you and I will be good friends. The only catch is something like that should stay a dream. After all, the world belongs to everyone who lives in it. More importantly, you'd ruin the world of my hobby, and I definitely cannot overlook that. On guard! Well, this is quite concerning. I may have to do this bit more forcefully I expected. Damn it, he's gonna execute his remaking of the world. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you! Claw, I got a bullet with your name on it. Goodness, you're all in such a rush. I'll kill you. Kill you! I can't let you do that now, but once I spend my life, something far more lovely will happen. Shut up! You dog persistent for your dream. You are truly wonderful. I'd like to present you with a gift. Your fiancée. I shall return her to life. What did you just say? What I'm trying to do is comprehend local time and rewrite history, which means the dead can come back to life. Elena could, of course. It wouldn't be just for your fiancé, man. I'm sure everyone here would wish that they could have a do-over. Separation, personal failures, setbacks, you can redo it all. I don't mind. It would be a world so wonderfully agreeable to all of you and the planet itself. I know. Van, I want to save you. Here in this final moment, I want to be friends. I want for all of us to be friends. You shut the hell up! Pardon? Elena is dead because you killed her. Now you want to take her death from me? The dead could never come back. What a shame. This is my final offer for salvation, too. What the hell's going on? Is history really going to be rewritten? Quickly, Van. Claw? You really are. Ugh. Oh, I see. I finally understand, Van. You're a complete idiot. Ugh. I see. So this is what an idiot is. Idiot. What a darling little idiot. Pure impulse with no regard for one's chance of success. Without that, people would never be able to dream. Van, I am so glad I could meet you at the very end. I have no idea that an idiot could be such a fascinating thing. Soon you and I will be one and the same. Then we can all have many nice chats together in your mind. Now, to make the world... What are you doing, Van? The claw's right in front of you! Wake the hell up and beat his skull in already. Is this really as far as your rage can take you, Van? I get it. Don't you worry. There it is, the overflow. Is it just me or is it something different somehow? It appears his anger is letting him generate even more electricity than usual. It's empowering Dan in a completely unprotected way. Van! Yeah! However, the dimensional boundaries have ceased. Van Strike put an end to the Claw's ambitions. Stop this right now, Van, otherwise all my plans will be spoiled. How did you do such a thing? I don't understand. That's an easy one. You want to know why? Because you pissed off the wrong guy. To all who shared my dreams, this message is sent to you. Due to the efforts of Van, our current plan is at a dead end. This is regrettable, but unfortunately, it's a simple fact. As such, I'll be taking my plan back to square one. What? He really is astoundingly persistent on this, isn't he? Yeah, this guy isn't listening. It's like talking to a brick wall or punching the air with a pile bunker. If we can't take him down, there's only one option, and he knows it. Ah, I'm so happy to be able to walk alongside everyone once more. No matter what happens, I will not die before my dream comes true. Just shut up! Yes, it's all thanks to you, Van. To think I would like to welcome him on board, that it is he. He should be the very first friend I make in this new project. He is the element that is so conspicuous from all my previous plans. The idiot factor. Oh, Van, thank you, thank you. Your next plan's never gonna happen. Because you're gonna die right here and now. There we go. Here we go. Phoenix, it's your existence that led me to all this. It's time to get plucked. Do you even hear how self-centered you are? Self-centered? Now that's a right. In the world being self-centered, that made me into who I am. That's why I'm gonna destroy it. That is my revenge. I understand. I understand that rage of yours. Wait, what? You suffered through all the pain, all the sadness, and everything you endured didn't change a thing. But that's not all in this world. That's why you have to be stopped. I'll stop you with the Phoenix, with the wings that Rita and Michelle gave me.
リタ、俺たちであいつを止めるぞ。君が鳥になるなら、俺も鳥になる。これで終わりだ。死ねば溶け合えるんだろう。
Oh, come the entire hell on, Neo Zeon! You're not gonna give up on me now, are you? Stop! Enough already! No! It's never enough! We will never go far enough! That is why after this time, all this time, people are still... Zoltan Akinen. But screw it! You know what? Even if I die, everything I did will still be part of the world. No different than the soul stuffed inside the Phoenix. If I destroy the world, my name will live on for eternity! I'll live on, even if I can't become part of your ghosts in there. You, human ego and human destiny or something, I don't know. But it created us and created this. Also, they could pass judgment on themselves. And that is why Saikamu Frame is, in the end. But even so, I won't let the world end. It's a Psycho Frame resonating. You're just like us. Your life was forced into you because of someone else's need, and that's why. Don't even think about taking a peek in my mind without permission. That was rather poignant and quite destruction. Zoltan, even once I'm dead, the Psycho Frame of the Zeon will remain. There's no stopping the end of the world train. God damn it, I'm just so tired. All you crazies clinging to life can do whatever you want. If not for Rita and Michelle, it might have been me in there. Jonah, suffering through all the pain, all the sadness, just to discover the world where people only hurt each other. But you can still fight people in that world and change who you are. That's what those were like. Live together with the world. Even so, someday. The Neo Zeon is gone down. You can still fight though, can't you, Chronicle? Of course I can. With Queen Maria's death, I have to be the one to build a new Zanskare. To make that happen, we must claim victory here. That's right, I don't want to be a brute. I just want to be truly strong. Still. My headaches are only getting worse. Is that because of Shakti's prayers? Miss Gina, are you still gonna fight? Oh yes I am, Uso. I'll fight until you're gone. Now, show me show which one of you is stronger. You or Chronicle! White Suit, I will overcome you and make this whole world mine. Oh no, he's been completely enthralled by Gina's allure. I have to stop Gina or this battle will never end. Well, good news is we managed to make it here, but unfortunately this will have to be continued. Because I just noticed I'm nearly gotta be ready to be heading out soon. If you're still, I might try and do one after 9 when I get back, so we can at least wrap up this little story for a little tiny stream. And maybe do a bit of a grind. But I'm going to thank the following people for tagging along on our journey. Let's see. OXA2, Alextra, Alien Gathering, Ashley, Commander Root, Discord for Streamers, Dr. College, Drape Snit, Endwood Fan, Hyper Dragoon X, Stream Farther, as well as Lizard Guy. But again, we're going to have to save this game. So with that, I'm overriding the data so that we can do. So then, take it away, boys, for this to be continued.
次はどうすればいい、オルガ。
そんなの決まってるじゃねえか。発生してるミッションすべてクリアだ。全部やりゃ道が見えてくるもんだ。
わかった。全部やるよ。オルガのやりたいことが。
With that, everybody, I'm going to say good night, pleasant tomorrow. I will try to make it back maybe after my stream and we can continue a bit. But if I can't, no promises. With that, see you later, and we'll maybe hopefully again continue either later on tonight or tomorrow.